What's up, guys and gals? Good evening and hello. Welcome to another live stream with me, your old buddy Mr. Moose. How y'all doing tonight? Hope everybody's had a good week and are ready for a little bus driving tonight. That's what we're gonna do this evening. We're gonna do a little Fernbus because it's well, it's new and I thought we would give it a shot. So that's what we're gonna do with this evening is take the old bus for a spin and actually get a little deeper into the game. I've only done one drive in it, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But anyways, good evening, welcome one and all. Hope y'all have a wonderful evening while you're with us tonight. And I'm just gonna go ahead, get a couple of things set up here, and then we will get going with the game this evening. And we'll see how it goes. If there is an excessive amount of buffering tonight in the stream, yeah, I've got nothing I can do about that. That is something on that's something on YouTube's end that is messing up. So yeah, they've done some updates to their whole thing now, and it's kind of been messing up. So I don't know if it's because of some scripting changes that they've made, but I do know that it's been kind of messing up. Speaking of messing up, my screen is messed up a little bit here. So let me see if I can get control of this and get it to work. This game is really weird, and it's not cooperating with my system quite right. Yeah, that's right. Refresh that. Huh. Alright, well maybe once we get into the game it will actually go and behave. But it's resizing on me automatically, and I don't know why it's doing that. Take one more look at something and see if I can't get it to fix. Position, refresh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Well, love these silly games like this. Nope, can't do it either. Well, maybe once we get into the actual game itself, it will let me have full screen of it. I got it full screen a little while ago, but I'm unable to get it to do it now. So let's go back. Start, next. Let's see if I go to next, if that'll give it to me. There we go. It's just gonna automatically reposition itself and resize. So anyways, all right, so let's get going with this. Once again, if you have issues with the stream tonight, it is most likely due to YouTube servers, because they are having issues. Today they implemented, or in the last couple of days, they've implemented some new features as far as like the timer on when the stream's going to start and other little things like that. And when they do things like that, they tend to mess up the streams. And so yeah, if it's excessively buffering, there's nothing I can do about that, guys. So I checked all my stuff before I started streaming. I had good uploads and everything else like that. So it took me probably an hour to get all my scripts and everything to work because of the changes they've made. So there's some stuff they're doing on their end that's messing me up. So but hopefully they get it right. All right, so anyways, if y'all watched the video the other day, we did a run from Mannheim up to Frankfurt Airport, and that was our first run that we did in there. We have since leveled up a level, and so now I have the ability to drive a different bus. I can drive the Man Lines Coach C, which is a little bit bigger bus, and we're gonna mess around with that today. We're gonna go and make a route. We have to stay within our 200 kilometers, but since we are doing a live stream, we can probably hit a few more cities today. So I'm thinking we can start in Mannheim, and let's start a new route. And we can start in Mannheim, and maybe go over here and hit this city here. I'm not even going to try to pronounce them. come up and hit. Well, let's hit. Take that one out. Let's put this one in, and then this one to the airport. That'll give us 3. We'll run that route and see how that goes. And 3 hours and 42 minutes on there. So I think it's like I don't know. I think it's like 15 minutes an hour or something like that. Well, it's 1 to 2, so. All right, or 1 to 10. Check-in time at each of the one of these. This one we won't worry about. Let's give this one about 3 minutes to check in. 3 minutes to check in there. And it doesn't matter at the airport because we're gonna go ahead and knock that out real quick. So. Welcome to the stream tonight, Alex Boy, Hayden Gibbons, James Landry, Jess, Elodiana, or I don't know. Garten, Matt, Rob Rickard, Sam Dickinson, Shadow 14 Crafts, welcome to the stream. Will Zealand, welcome guys. Hamster, hello, good evening, sir. Jazzy welcome to the stream. Yeah, well, I know it's really badly buffering. There's nothing I can do about that. I see it on my end, as far as on my computer, so it's a YouTube thing. What can I say? Everything's encoding fine, so. All right, so this is the route I'm going to run. I'll go ahead and save it. If it's, if it's just absolutely too bad for you guys, I understand. Watch it in the playback because the playback will be cleaner. Oh, let's call this A03. I don't know. I'm just making up numbers. Save that. Go next. And difficulty, we're going to go realistic. What is today? 26th. Time of day that we're going to drive. Let's drive this a little later in the day. Let's start at 10 o'clock. And the weather, dynamic. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll go ahead and start. Load it up and we'll get going. Yeah, Joe, I just don't know, man. It's driving me nuts, so yeah. But anyways, Mr. Blue Gamer, welcome to the channel. Anyways. You've seen Fernbus and now you got to subscribe. That's cool, man. Well, welcome. Justin Haining, welcome to the stream. Let's see, what else? RJ Farming, hello, sir. Welcome. All right, come on, load up. So there was an update today to Fernbus. I guess a lot of people were having crashes, having some issues. There was an update to it today. Patch came out. So this is the first time I've tried to run it ever since the patch came out. So hopefully I don't have any technical issues, as it does kind of seem like we're stuck here on the loading screen. Come on. Break it up. Come on, little game. Ah, man, I should have picked the other bus. Come on. How am I enjoying it? Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I've only done the one drive in it that I did and made the video. But it was fun. I mean, I enjoy the game. There's just some little quirks in it right now that need to be worked out. So I'm curious to see if the patch today addressed any of that stuff. I'm starting to feel like it's locked up because I don't see anything happening. Hello. Wait, I hear something. I hear a burp. Nice. Now we get rain. The bus is floating in midair. This is interesting. Geronimo Romeo, welcome to the stream. All right, log in. Well, we're logged in, but I cannot move. Oh, there we go. The bus falls from midair. No biggie. All right, so we're in the short bus. I meant to get the C class, but I didn't. So we'll go ahead and go with this. Let's go ahead and get our door open. Appreciate all the comments that we got on the video. Learned a little bit from some other people who gave me some info. This button here has to do with the filtration system on the engine, the particulate system. Apparently this is a manual to burn off of the particulates in the filter. So this is manually to turn that on in case it doesn't work. It's supposed to work regardless. And this is a shut off that will, shut it completely off. So I did get that information from them on that. And I did find an operations manual to go with this game today on, of all places, the developer's website. Though, I mean, why it's not on Steam, I don't understand. But I did find that information today. So we're pretty set with that stuff. All right, so it gives us our setup. It didn't give us actually a route number, but it did give us our display. So let's go ahead and here shut the door. All right. And I did some reading online about this as well, the switch on this. I really didn't find a whole lot about this other than DM is a maneuvering gear. So is reverse. And then each of these is different shifting points within the transmission. So, but nothing to tell me definitive on like which one you should use in which circumstance. So D135, I don't know if that's what gear you start off in or what. So maybe that's a gear jump. Maybe it jumps 3 gears. I don't know. But anyways, I did a little reading on it. I couldn't find out anything definitive, so we go with what we got. All right, so let's go ahead and start the engine up. All right. And we'll go ahead and get the AC on and turned up to, I'm going to go with 22C. Everybody else I've seen has been playing this at 21C. Yeah. So we learned in our last episode, you make sure you turn these lights on regardless of the outside conditions, because they want those lights. And in doing a little bit more research, this is the coffee pot. So apparently back here by the back, if we run back here real quick. So right here is the toilet on one side, and there's a coffee pot or coffee vendor on this side. In most of them, it's like a chain operated coffee machine right there in real life. So that would be what that is. That's the coffee machine there. So but anyways, John Deere fan, hello. Watford Wolves Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. All right, that is that. Let's go ahead and turn on the sign as well. Alright, check how much fuel we've got. We've got a fuel tank, a full tank of fuel. We don't need to mess with anything over here other than I'll turn traction control on. I will turn the lights on, daytime running lights on. So that should be good enough for that. And over here, there's nothing I need to mess with. So we are good to get out of here. So let's go ahead. Put us in gear. My steering wheel's not working. Oh, come on, game, really? And let's go vehicle. Well, there's a reason why my steering wheel's not working. No. This is bizarre. All right, give me 1 second. Well, let's see if this works now. I just recalibrated it, so we'll see if it's gonna work or not. Global, see that. Don't you love it when everything works the way it's supposed to? It just makes life so happy. Well, I got no steering wheel. That's
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam
we start over again. Reload the game because I can't do it without a steering wheel. Oh, I love it when things just work out right. Alright, let me reload the game and we'll see if it picks everything up. I'll load it out of the profiler this time. The steering wheel is working fine with the computer. Why it doesn't work with the game, I don't know. So give me a second to relaunch the game and we'll try this again. All right, start game. Actually, let's go back. Settings, controls, vehicle. Oh yeah, I got steering wheel now. Okay, cool. Let's go back. All right. And we will go to the game. And start game. All right, so we're gonna go to the airport on this run. And I think we can change buses since we're doing this. Yep, we can change to the C bus. Same settings, let's get started. Give it a second to load up and then we'll get going. Anyways, so what else is going on? Anyways, I got to digging around today on the manufacturer or the developer's website and did manage to find a manual. Why that's not linked through Steam, I don't know. It should be. And there's an English version of it too. All right, so let's try this all over again. We'll hit Z. We'll go ahead and step on the brake. We'll hit E, turn the engine on. And I'm like, oh. All right, come back over here. Close our door. Go. Turn on the AC unit. What is the outside temperature? Outside temperature is 11°C, so it's pretty cold. So we might want to have that thermostat be a little bit warmer. So go 23. Maybe that's not too bad. Let's turn on the Wi-Fi, the coffee maker, the toilet's unlocked. The lights are on the inside. The sign is on. All that good stuff is up. Over here, traction control on. Turn on the daytime running lights. Lights. First person, shift into gear. Take off the brake. Ah, we're rolling. All right. .11° or 11 Celsius outside. All right, so we're rolling out of here. I think we go right out of here. Aha, we are rolling. All right, so at least for the next hour, we get to drive some. Robert Riley, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Good evening, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for that subscription, appreciate it. Wow, 11 people watching the stream. Wow, we're hitting big time numbers tonight. We're making Project Cars look good. DSR Impact Seal, welcome to the stream. Joshua Klink, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wiley McKay, hello. Mr. Lazy of Laziness, hello. I think that's the first time I've seen you chat. Welcome, sir. Austin Headley, hello. Welcome to the stream, sir. Really got to get used to driving with a mouse to control my head again. So somebody wrote yesterday in response to the video something to the effect of, oh yeah, well Trek IR, they haven't gotten approval for Trek IR yet. So supposedly Trek IR will be in the future, but you know, to the point that I was making yesterday is, this is supposed to be a finished product or somewhat finished product, and the fact that they didn't take the time to get Trek IR in for the initial release, to me is just, it's sort of silly. Alright, make sure we're in neutral here. We are. Alright, so we'll go out here, and the first thing we got to do is open up this so everybody can put their bags in, and we'll start checking people in. I gotta log in real quick. So if you didn't see yesterday's video, there's two types of tickets. There's a paper ticket, and you just gotta compare everybody and make sure they're supposed to be on your bus. If they are, you go ahead and let them get on. If not, you gotta either sell them a ticket or you gotta let them know they're supposed to be on another one. This is the electronic ticket. Edward, and he is good to go. So we'll check out this one. Lena May. There we go. Usually there's one person in here that doesn't belong. There we go. Hi, Helen. Yep. Kowalski. Teresa Schultz. Top of the list. There we go. Alright, let's check out this guy. He wants to go to the Frankfurt Airport. We are going to the Frankfurt Airport. So we just have to check and make sure there's seats available on the bus. That's what this whole process is. I did a little more reading. Alright. Once you get an owner's manual, it's kind of nice, or instructions on how to play the game. It's kind of nice where you can actually read and understand what you're supposed to be doing. Arn. Yep. Let's see. This guy, Nino, get on the bus. Hello, Ma. Luna Bachman, jump on the bus, and alright, so it looks like everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and we can look at our check-ins and just verify that we got everybody. We do. 9:51, man, we still got a lot of time before we actually take off here. Because we're not supposed to leave until 10:02. But we'll go ahead and get that closed. And we'll go ahead and have a seat. We can take a look around this bus real quick. I think it's modeled exactly the same as the other one. The only difference is the other one has a full bench back here of seats. This one doesn't. But can you notice everybody's sort of possessed? They've all got the mark or something. They'll all look at their hands periodically. See, grandma's doing it, dude's doing it. They like either they have a, you know, they're so used to having their cell phones. See, chick's doing it too. Either that or they're all possessed and they're all aliens. And they're all looking at their little, you know, implant that they have. Joshua, let's see, who else? Undead, what's up, buddy? And Donald Larson, hello, welcome to the stream. All right, we got a little bit of time to kill, or you can go ahead and you can click the clock up here and you can fast track time forward. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and get the bus ready to go. So we'll close the doors, lock the baggage compartments up, go, and we will go ahead and I'm going to fast track time to the appropriate 1 minute before departure. Hit OK. And then we'll go ahead and start the speech.
Willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot. Eine Toilette befindet sich im hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos surfen will, wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei. Unser Team freut sich riesig über eure Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zur Neige gehen, kein Problem. Viele unserer Sitze sind mit Steckdosen ausgestattet und entsprechend gekennzeichnet. So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online-Angeboten.
Yeah, Donald, I don't know what to do about the stream tonight.
Brandaktuell alle Infos und Städteverbindungen für euch bereit.
I mean, it's doing it on my screen as well.
Unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern.
I just don't know what to do about it.
Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken. Wir danken für eure Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen eine entspannte Fahrt und viel Spaß an Bord bei Flixbus. Hello and welcome to Flixbus. We're glad to have you on board and that we can get you to your favorite destination today. Before we set off, we would like to share some information about the journey.
So basically, the German read on this gets you to, it takes about a minute, so you can go ahead and click your start timer.
The wearing of seatbelts is compulsory on board the bus.
Once he's read,
please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire journey.
So I'm going to go ahead and make my way out.
In front of you, you will find our information card containing further safety instructions and details of our snacks and beverages. There's a restroom located in the rear boarding area. If you would like to browse the internet free of charge, simply log on to our onboard Wi-Fi network. If your battery runs out, no problem. Many of our seats are equipped with power outlets which are marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey while you're on the road, simply download our app onto your smartphone so you can take advantage of our many exclusive online discounts. For more information, simply visit flixbus.com or get in touch with us on Facebook. Of course, we're always striving to improve our service. Please use the questionnaire we send you by email to give us feedback about your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions, ideas and requests. We are always ready to assist.
This thing's got a lot of roll in it.
We can finally set off. Thank you for listening. We hope you have a relaxing journey and enjoy traveling with FlixBus.
Alright. Announcements are over. And we're off on the road. So we got a pretty decent little drive we gotta take to get to our next destination. Oop. And the rain has begun. F4 turns on the wiper blades. And it does have variable speed wiper blades on it. I thought that was good. Alright. Get out of town, get on the Autobahn, and make some time. I guess this route takes us on the Autobahn. I didn't know. This will be a new one for me. I've only driven one route, so. Hey Chris, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I know it's laggy. I can't do anything about it, guys. All I can do is upload to YouTube, and I just have to deal with what their servers give me. So. What's going out on my end is smooth. What YouTube is putting out is a completely different story. So, like I said, YouTube's made some quote-unquote improvements to their system, and their improvements are causing problems, that looks like. So, there's not a whole lot I can do with it. And I know it's just killing me tonight because people are just leaving the stream left and right. Like I pick up 2 viewers, I lose everybody. So, Sugar Glider dude, I understand. I mean, I can always stop it and restart it, but it's going to be the same problem. Yeah, I understand, Donald. I'm basically wasting time tonight by doing this, in all honesty. Because nobody's going to watch the stream as bad as it's lagging. Because I can see it on my other computer that it's junk tonight. I may pause the game here and just try to restart everything and see what happens. Because this is really annoying. Oops, I'm speeding. But he needs to tell me to slow down, but I'm not speeding. I'm in a 100-kilometer speed zone now. Let's see. Football 1994. Well, welcome to the stream. Next stop, 55 kilometers. All right. There is a map. I wonder if I hit M. That lets me see what I got going on here. Let me see when we got to turn. Looks like we just stay on this road the way up to here, and then we have the first turn will be a left. All right. So it looks like we got some time on this little 4-lane road here. feel really bad that I'm passing all this traffic on the inside, but it is, you know, well, now it slows down to 80. So, guys, I have acknowledged that the stream is bad. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, y'all can sit and complain about it, but I've already acknowledged I know it's bad. There's nothing I can do other than shut the stream off and just go do whatever I want to do. I mean, I'm just trying to do a live stream. I can't help that YouTube can't get their act together. Speeding again. Set my cruise control for 80 kilometers. Thanks, Porval. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy the videos. Alright, so I gotta make a left up here. I'm gonna go ahead and get in the left-hand lane. Oh. Man, really got to be careful in this thing. It wants to roll. Oh, and it wants to go in the other lane too. Reading chat, driving a bus, not a good idea. Pick. One. Left, then straight, then right. Okay. Blitzritz, hello, welcome to the stream. What part of it's actually working anyways? If it's actually working. I'm gonna give it until I get to the next bus stop. I may restart it at the next bus stop. I don't enjoy watching people complain. I wish the route advisor advised you on like what lane to be in instead of just being a double orange line here. Oh, what time are we supposed to be at our next destination? At 11 a.m. 10:47 now. But if we get stuck with traffic lights, we won't make it. Cars. On going. Thank you. Oh, traffic, traffic, traffic. Oh, it seems like a lot of this is cleared up a little bit. I haven't seen it buffering a million times. Oh, are you kidding me? Did that car really just disappear in front of me? That's funny. So I think we go up here and we take a left, and at this next intersection. I wish you didn't have to zoom the map in every time you want to look at something. And we still got to go around the corner. Actually, we're just going to go in a big loop. Time is it? We're going to be right there at 11 o'clock. Willamette Productions, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Good evening. Those of you who are sticking around tonight, appreciate it. I don't know how the stream's going to go tonight or what. If it starts just buffering again a whole lot, then I'll have to make some sort of decision, but hopefully it'll smooth up and actually run good, and we won't have all this constant buffering. Blitz, I did one last Friday night. We played some Farm Sim. Me, Himmy, Chris, others. Pretty fun. We had a good time. Played a little Graceland, a little harvesting. And then when we got ready to plant, the server just lagged out really bad, so we called it a night. All right. Oh, dude, like started rolling. I was like, what? Is light green? Come on, light. Oh, are you kidding me? I got hosed at the light? Oh, man. It's gonna make me late. I'm going. How much time I got left? 2 minutes to get there. At least I gave myself 3 minutes for check-in, so I might start giving me like 5 minutes to check in, so. Hello, Matthew Dykes. Welcome to the stream, sir. Good evening to you. Ebax fan number 1. Hello. Good evening, sir. Magic Man 2022. Welcome. Good evening to you as well. Josh Aviation Plane Spotting. Hello, buddy. Sort of cut that car off, but hey, I'm trying to get here before the top of the hour. Oh, I ran a red light too. But apparently those don't count. I didn't even get banged. Oh, goodness. I just jumped out of my chair. Green side up. You're the man. You are nothing but the man. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that as always, buddy. Everybody say thank you to Green Side Up for his $10 donation to the cause. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is much appreciated. Alright, so we got to unlock all that stuff. Open up both of the doors. Let those that want off. And we got to go out here and check some new people in. So we'll open up the luggage compartment. Then put their bags in. And we will. Man, we're late. Come on, people. Let's get on the bus. Let's see. Wait. Yep, you're good to go. We only got to get 6 people on. That's good. Ivan. Yep. Alright. What's this chick's name? Nika. Yep. You are. Ricky. Yep. Ricky, get on the bus. Yaren. Yep. And this dude is about to be Titus, right? That's good. Get on the bus. Let's go. I gotta close the thing here. There we go. Sit down. Close the doors. Out. Go ahead.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot. Eine Toilette befindet sich im hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos
What time were we supposed to leave? We were supposed to depart at 11:03.
Surfen will, wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei. Unser Team freut sich riesig über eure Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zur Neige gehen, kein Problem. Viele unserer Sitze sind mit Steckdosen ausgestattet und entsprechend gekennzeichnet. So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online-Angeboten. Auf flixbus.de stehen täglich brandaktuell alle Infos und Städteverbindungen für euch bereit. Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken. Wir danken für eure Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen eine entspannte Fahrt und viel Spaß an Bord bei Flixbus. Hello and welcome to Flixbus. We're glad to have you on board and that we can get you to your favorite destination today. Before we set off, we would like to share some information about the journey. The wearing of seatbelts is compulsory on board the bus. Therefore, please keep your seatbelt fastened.
I really love Farm Simulator.
Journey.
I do, but can I say it's my favorite game?
You will find our information card
I have a lot of games. Probably Euro Truck ATS are probably my favorite game. But
there's a restroom located in the rear boarding area. If you would like to browse the internet free of charge, simply log on to our onboard Wi-Fi
D-Vax fan
network.
#1, glad you enjoyed the streams, man.
Out, no problem. Many of our seats are equipped with power outlets, which are marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey while you're on the road, simply download our app onto your smartphone so you can take advantage of our many exclusive online discounts.
Been taking it easy the last couple of weeks, you know,
simply
not
visit
feeling that great.
flixbus.com. Or get in touch with us on Facebook.
And if I'm absolutely honest, I've just been a little burned out.
We're always striving to improve our service. Please use the questionnaire we send you by email to give us feedback about your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions, ideas, and
I just feel like
I don't
really have anything to do and nothing really to talk about or anything. It would be like I'd just be going through the motions.
We hope you have a relaxing journey.
I was really excited to see
traveling with Flixbus.
I was really glad to see a new game come out, so I could actually play something different for a change, you know? Game audio seems a little louder than you, Moose. Okay. Well, let's pause real quick. And let's go into settings, audio. And we'll turn the master down 90%. See how that goes. Alright, we gotta watch our speedo, but at the same time, we gotta get on the good foot. So 50 kilometers through here. Really need to be able to zoom out that mini map. Let's see. Are you online with people or is it closed beta? This is This is not beta. This is an actual game, but it's single player. There's no multiplayer in this. All right, rolling, rolling, rolling. So this is the actual release game that you can get on Steam now. I don't do shoutouts, Matthew. Don't do that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, it's a single player game. Look, really? I mean, this is the stuff that's got to go. Get behind the popo. Come on, man, make up some time for me. Through here. Now I just switched to 80. The sign there said 70. Who do you believe? AJ, welcome to the stream. Alright, the popo decided to go my way. That's a good thing. Oh man, you can't see as far out of this as I wanted to, and I was trying to check for traffic and I bit the guardrail there. Oh well. And I don't want to get the "you're going too slow" because, you know. Y'all see my wreck I had in the other one? Yeah. Come on, people. Alright, so off we roll. Country Boy 6, how are you doing tonight? Do I like the game? Yes, I do like the game. I do like the game. I want to make sure people understand that. You know, the comments I made in the video are observations about what I think most people will feel if they buy the game. But as far as the gameplay goes, I enjoy the game. The engine that this thing is on, oh my gosh. You really got to start turning early on this thing. It does not want to turn. I like the shorter bus better. Oh, dude. Y'all see that red thing flashing up ahead? I'm going to get pulled over by the cops. They have like little events in the game, like road construction, traffic jams, things like that they'll throw in your way. And one of them is this big floating red thing that tells me I have to pull over to the side of the road for the cops for a bus inspection. So I actually have to pull off. Now I don't know where I've got to go, but I've got to pull off here. Where am I supposed to go? I gotta pull right here. Yeah, driver's license, vehicle documents, lights. Yep. Hydro triangle, reflective west. Strap passengers. Good. Alright. So we can go. Why is it telling me I gotta pull in there? I'm not pulling in there. I'm hitting the road. Gotta get these people to the airport. So anyways, that was a traffic stop. a surprise inspection, which, reading up on the game, that is, can happen at any time over in Germany. How's it going today? Pretty good, Jake. How are you? You gotta really steer hard on this to make some of these turns. Is it easy to drive? It's not too bad, but now the first bus I drove was really easy to drive and was pretty easy to go. This one really seems like the turning on it floats really bad. And I mean, I'm driving at a reasonable speed, trying to keep my time going, you know, so I can be on time. But it seems like I really have to crank on the steering wheel in these turns to keep it from going, you know, off-road. And plus, it has a lot of sway in it. We're running about 90 kilometers. So... would I recommend this game? That's hard to say, man. It's $34.99. Now, I know they have plans to expand it, but right now it's just in Germany. And, like, this bus service actually is all over Europe. But I just don't know, man. I don't know that I would... I don't know about recommending it to anybody, you know? It depends on what your mindset is. If you expect a finished product right off the bat and you can't see the potential in the game, then no, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you can see that it's got a really great engine, the environment is awesome, the scenery is amazing. We'll do some snow runs later. The weather in it is amazing. And the buses are pretty cool, and the way they've got everything set up is pretty neat. And from what I understand, the guys from Flixbus are digging the game, and they're wanting to put more of the logistics involved into it and make it even better. So I think it's a solid foundation that they need to work on. To me, though, it's more of a either early access or beta game than it is a finished product. So for me, that $34.99 price tag is still pretty hard to swallow. But if you like driving sims, it's pretty darn fun, you know? Oh. So we got no brakes in this thing either. I just found that out. Wow, this big bus is no fun to drive. I better check my map real quick and see where I'm at, see what I got coming up. Because I'm wanting to pass some people here. And, alright, so we're going all the way in Wiesbaden. Or Wiesbaden. I forget the W is pronounced as a B. No, you're not going to turn into my lane. Almost acts like I got a little bit of a dead zone on my steering wheel with this bus. Wiesbaden ahead. Forgot I had one more stop I had to go do. Before we head to the airport, so. Man, I went into that turn, I feel like I'm gonna flip it because it's got so much sway in it. So no, 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 no. I gotta remember this thing's got a retarder on it. Why is this guy with hazards on in the left lane? I don't think the game is open to modders, to be honest with you. I don't know. I hate this mini-map. The mini-map's gotta get fixed. Guys, the moment I start change lanes, a car comes out of the mist. They gotta do something about this mini-map because it's too zoomed in. I had no time to react to realize I needed to be in the right-hand lane up here. See you, Jordan. Jack Blankner, welcome to the stream. Blankner, welcome to the stream. I gotta be in the left lane here. I know I gotta be at my destination. 12:47. Let's see. Gotta be there by 12:57. Here. We might make it to this stop on time. Even with our little run-in that we had with the police. I probably got stopped by the cop that was in front of me because he probably saw me in the back of his window. And he was like, that dude just smacked a guardrail. Go ahead and pull him over and check him out. I'm going to go ahead and stop here and not try to run this red light. Because if I had a rear-ended that police car. The towns look amazing. They've done such a great job. And just... we'll switch over, we'll do a snow run later on, and you just to be amazed at the difference the snow makes. Everything is so awesome, as you know, because of the engine that this is on. Hey Mark, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good to see you again. You doing all right, buddy? I like the textures in the road too. They're not all just one color. You've got some looks to it, like that's wore out a little bit, some potholes, some deterioration. That's kind of cool. Alright, here's our next bus stop to pick up at. We're going to be quite early for. Alright, parking brake on, put her in neutral. And I'm going to go ahead and turn my hazards on, because I think you would probably do that. And let's go ahead and unlock everything, open up the doors. Alright, so I've got to get out and do my job. Alright, so we'll open that up. And let's check, see how many people we're putting on here. Putting 6 people on at this place. Alright, let's check this guy in. He is good. Which one did I grab that time? You or you? Tito, welcome aboard. Hey, look, Ma's here again. Erna. Jump on, Erna. Your twin sister's on board already. Let's see. Hello. Alright, she wants to buy a ticket to the airport. So what you have to do is you have to select her destination, hit check, and it will verify that you can, first of all, that you're going to stop, and second of all, that you've got space on the bus. Alright, what's this girl got going on? Yep, she's good. Pick her. Let's see, she is Lena. Alright, so we got one person here that either doesn't belong on the bus, or we got a couple people here. One either doesn't belong on the bus or doesn't have a ticket. Alright, Lewis, where are you headed to? Find 00 directions. I don't see Lewis on the roster. Alright, so he didn't have a valid ticket. And let's see, we've got Corey Knock. Yep, he is good. Alright. Let's see who this guy is here. Jimmy? No, you don't have a valid ticket either. Alright. Cool. Alright. That in. Alright.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern.
Oh, wow.
Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten...
So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and advance time here till a minute before departure.
Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot.
So I don't know what was going on at the beginning of the stream, but it seems like it has smoothed itself out.
In unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei. Unser
like I
Team
said,
freut sich riesig über eure Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zu Neige gehen, kein Problem. Viele unserer Sitze sind mit Steckdosen ausgestattet und entsprechend gekennzeichnet. So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online-Angeboten. Auf flixbus.de stehen täglich brandaktuell alle Infos und Städteverbindungen für euch bereit. Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen.
Actually, I think are we supposed to depart at 1? Yep. Alright, so start the ride. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the hazard signal, put on the brake, put her in gear, check traffic, we're good. Off we roll. I guess when I went into escape, that shut the dude up. Now we know how to quiet him down, don't we? Yours is running good, Mick? Cool. Yeah, I mean, an hour ago, it was buffering every 5 seconds. I mean, it was ridiculous. And everybody who was watching the stream at that time has since moved on, I think, because it was so bad. And I completely understand. It's frustrating when things like that happen because it's out of my control. Not much I can do with it, you know? Sean Learmoth, welcome to the stream. I guess that was right. I hope that was right, Sean. Alrighty. Kirk Lazarus, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, thank you. Unknown you, alright. Welcome to the stream. Thanks guys, appreciate the subscriptions. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy the stream and enjoy the channel. I hope we see you back in future broadcasts. Get a little more rain here. I guess August is the rainy season in Germany. Got a plow tomorrow. Oh, that's cool, man. There's another one. I don't even think that car is there. They really need to work on the AI for this game. Thanks, Kirk. I appreciate it, man. Glad to have you. Alright, Delte. Welcome. Good to see you again. Have a good night. Hello, Kevin Sawyer. Welcome to the stream. Check out the weather outside. I was going to look and see if the water actually beat it up on the bus. Yeah, that would be impressive. Come on, I wish I could get through here without getting hit at all these traffic signals. Let's get out of town. Come on, people. How do we have to be at the airport? We got like an hour to get to the airport. This start and stop's gonna kill us, though. He should invent mirror wipers. I think some cars actually have those, don't they? I think there are actually cars that do have mirror wiper blades or something like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, man. The brakes on these, like, they're there, but you just don't feel them until they finally catch at the last moment. Yeah, visually this game is awesome. We'll change, like I said, we'll change the weather up. For some reason, I just keep getting rain all the time, which I guess that's because I'm putting the weather at dynamic. I would rather mix it up and get some different road conditions or weather conditions. I'd like to get a sunny day so we can actually see what the landscape and everything looks like. Guess I go straight here. I think this is like a clover leaf. I've got to go to this through it, which means I need to be looking over here to get over. Oh, come on, dude. Don't stop. Got a little framey right there on me. Whoa, he like disappeared and reappeared in front of me. Speed demon coming up on me. There we go. Right. I'm too slow. I can only go as fast as the traffic there, computer. Yeah, I love how it says that. You're too slow. Accelerate so that you'll have a wreck as soon as we throw this car in front of you. The way Germans drive? Whew. No thank you. Let's go. Do I dare try to go third? What the weather looks like outside. No, I don't, because I don't want to wreck. This, I believe, is right at the airport. I believe I remember this exit ramp from my wreck. All right. So I think we pull in here and do our drop off and we're done. And so far, without incident, other than having to slam on the brakes a little while ago. I mean, when we slept the guardrail, that's what I was thinking about. Alright. I don't want to go over that too hard. The airport is amazing. I mean, just the modeling in this game is incredible. The detail that they put into it, just awesome. I mean, look at how much detail they got into this. Taxi cabs here. Alright. Now, yesterday I ran over that curb. I want to swing out a little bit and then come in here and get to my stopping spot here. That was good. Get her into neutral. Is that neutral? That is neutral. That's good. Alright, parking brake is on. I think I can go ahead and shut the engine off since we're here. And we'll go ahead and unlock the doors. What is it? It's the bottom row, right? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have turned the engine off. There, everything working now. Alright. We can get the doors open. I guess you don't shut the engine off. There we go. Look, there was actually water on the side of the bus. Look at that. There's water dimples on the side of the bus. How awesome is that? That is too cool. That was what I was trying to look at a little while ago, just to see if it was on top of the bus as well. Crazy. Did I buy this? Yes, I did. Somebody knocked over a sign there. Could that have been me? Alright, so we're gonna have a seat here. If I come over here, I can go ahead and log out. And that'll do it for this route. And we'll see what we did as far as points. See if we did good. Alright, so transported 25 customers. We got plus 10 points for that. We didn't sell any tickets because there was nobody there to sell tickets to. Checked in, sold invalid tickets. Didn't sell invalid tickets, so I did good there. Completed 4 stops, 10 points. Contact with Central. I made contact each time, so I did good there. Didn't run out of fuel, so we did pretty good. Service. We arrived on schedule. Hey, that's cool. 4 out of 4 there. Scheduled departure. Apparently we didn't make our scheduled departure time. How did we not make our scheduled departure time? Like, I was early on 2 of them. On schedule, restroom clearance. I got all my clearances this time because I remembered to turn on the lights. My announcements were played, so that's good. Traffic rules. Did good except for property damage. I smacked that guardrail. And driving behavior. Driven on the road 100%. Speed limits maintained. I got that one, maybe 2 speedings. Safety distance broken 1 time. Okay, well, that's cool. Luke, you can't find a link to buy. It's on Steam. Just do a search for it on Steam, and you should be able to find it there. Look up Fernbus. That, or you can buy it straight from Aerosoft, but I don't think that's a digital download. It might be, but yeah, just jump on the Steam. It's right there. What if they use the coast they use in Jamaica later? I don't know. I don't know which one that is. Let's see. Go. I'll have to look it up later. You're a coach, yeah. I think their plan is to eventually expand this to include more Europe. That right now it's just Germany, but in the future it will include, you know, all of Europe as well. So, all right, main menu. Here to exit the current game. I'm done. Why would I need to continue? No need for me to continue. I just finished the route. All right, so Moosey's got 912 XP. I've advanced to level 2. Got to get to level 3. I'm 87% complete, so I guess one more run and I'll make that. So that's pretty cool. And then I can do night routes, which it'll be kind of interesting to drive at night. So it's $34.99 on Steam, Luke. So all right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back and we'll continue on. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Drink a lot of coffee and that rain just made me have to go pee. That's the way it goes, right? All right. Let's see. What I miss? Anything? Kevin's over in Europe. Hey, Short. Man, we missed you, buddy. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, I'll say this. I think the pace of it's a little fast. I mean, it's a simulation. I get that. I think the tolerance in real life for getting to your destination on time would be a little more laid back than it is in this. You're having to push really hard to get there on time. And I think that's a little more unrealistic than, you know, real life. I think real life would give you a little bit more buffer maybe. And I don't want to be always driving the bus on the ragged edge to try to get to the next stop, you know? I get you've got to make it interesting for it to be a good video game, but at the same time, when I'm doing stuff like this, I just want to enjoy the experience of, you know, driving and doing the passenger check-in and all that other stuff. And I don't want to feel like I've got the bus up on 6 wheels trying to get there on time. So, and I feel like that's the way it is with this. All right, so how many stops y'all want to do on this one? We can do something different this time. We don't have to do the exact same route or even close to that route. Might do something up in this area. So our home city is Mannheim, but I don't think we have to start there every time. I think we can start wherever we want to. So we could start like up here in Dartmouth and go. Oh, can we do that? Let's do a run. Let's go this. Let's do a new route. And we'll go Mannheim. Start out here and we'll go up to Frankfurt. Then from Frankfurt, give us some drive time. Let's go to Cologne. Be a cool run. Wonder if we ought to go to Dartmouth. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do those 2 stops. Put some miles on. All right, so up there, I'm gonna give us 5 minutes to check in. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll just run that. And the route, call it 5. That. All right. Brandon Hilton, hello, welcome to the stream. I know, right? All of a sudden he just shows up in the live stream. We hadn't talked to him in a week. It's like, where's this guy been? Good to see you though, buddy. We've been worried about you. Himmy and I were just talking about you last night. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and make this run and see how it goes. And again, we'll take the C, but we're gonna change up this a little bit. We're gonna go realistic. We're gonna change the date to let's go Christmas time-ish. Go to the 20th of December. And we're gonna go out in the morning, but we're gonna make the weather snowy. So y'all have seen what the town looks like in the rain. Now we're gonna see it in the snow. So, and we're gonna run in the Coach C. So we'll see how it goes. Input, need more input. All right, so it's a snowy day, and as you can see, there's a little bit of ice on the old bus. So cool that you get those little dimples on the bus. I mean, that's what's cool about this, and that's why I say it's got so much potential. So we're gonna have some ice, so we're gonna have to look out for. I'm not sure if that's gonna actually play into the game, or as far as into the driving conditions. We shall see. All right, so let's go ahead and get our front set up. Wow, look at the ice on there. Let's go ahead and get our motor started up. Go ahead and close our front door so we can turn on some heat, get some heat rolling in here. Wi-Fi, that coffee pot's gonna get used. Turn some lights on, get our destination sign on. It is -8°C outside. All right, Short, Kevin, people who do Celsius all the time. What's a good temp to set my thermostat at for the bus here for -8? Input, need input. Turn my defroster on for my windows. Definitely want to have traction control turned on. Need lights today. Deadly Wolf 13, hello, welcome to the stream. Do I drive with mouse? I use a G27 there, Trevon. With this particular game, though, I have to steer with my mouse, which is unfortunate. All right. Let's go ahead and turn some defrost on. Turn that all the way up. Turn that up. Some air blowing out because it is going to be a cold day. Somebody subscribed, I missed it. The Master Robloxer, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good evening to you. All right, so let's go ahead and log in and get ready to roll. Right, sure, but like, what do I need to be on the thermostat up here? Because the temperatures are in Celsius, so I think 21's like a good air conditioned temperature, but so about 22, 23, maybe. All right, so we got to be there at 10:02. It's 9:48 now. So can turn the wipers on. Yep. All right, so we got lights on. Everything's looking good. Should be ready to roll here. So I'll go ahead and put her in gear, and we'll head on out of here. Be interesting if you get no tire marks. Doesn't look like there's that much snow on the ground. All right, I got my defroster turned on, so hopefully that'll help the visibility out of my windows. But you can actually see the windows are a little fogged up over there. When we started pulling out, starting to look better. This is a new game. Yeah, it came out yesterday. Yeah, tire marks would be the missing detail that aren't in here. I mean, though you still have it a little bit in this, is like you've got the road groove as to, you know, where the snow would be worn down a little bit from traffic going through it. But it doesn't actually leave tire marks. Like if I was to change lanes, it's not going to give me any tire marks out on the street. But the cool things I love about this are, if you notice, the trees have no vegetation on them now. That's part of the Unreal Engine, is the fact that as the seasons change, the leaves are gone off the trees. You'll see there's going to be snow on some of the evergreens. It's just really cool the way this engine works. Snow on all the cars and everything. That part of this game is just amazing to me. Brake, put her in neutral, verify we're in neutral. Right, let's go ahead and open our doors up. Go, and we'll go ahead and get out. Transformers fan, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, good evening. Thanks for that sub, appreciate it. All right, so it is 9:51, and we'll go ahead and start checking people in so they can get out of the cold. Tristan. All right, Tristan's good. Dick, put your back turned to me. Hello. Aylin Zeller. There we go. Macho Man, what's up, buddy? Liam Bear. Alright, I think you were on my bus yesterday. Alright, Finn Buckner. Finn Buckner. There we go. Alright, business lady. Alright, she's good. Rashawn 167, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Good evening. Giuliano Lillard. Alright, he's good. Alana, I saw this one a second ago. She's good. What's up, dude? Video. Alright, I don't have this guy. Gilmore. Nope. Alright, this guy is Quentin Wheeler. Right there. There we go. And she wants to go to Frankfurt. And we do go to Frankfurt. We'll just verify that we got room for her. And we'll go ahead and book her in. Alright. Alright. And our last one. We just drive with the next bus. Alright. Alright, let's verify that we got all our passengers then. Yep. Cool. Gotta get that closed. Get up on in here. Get the doors closed. Alright. Everything's turned on. Everything is good to go. We are way early. But we'll go ahead and give our speech.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus.
Which again, you've
wir
got to
freuen
do
uns,
this
dass
or you
ihr
don't
an
get
Bord
your
seid
points
und
for
wir
it,
gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise.
Let's see.
Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot. Eine Toilette befindet sich im hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos surfen will, wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei. Unser Team freut sich riesig über eure Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zu Neige gehen, kein Problem. Viele unserer Sitze sind mit Steckdosen ausgestattet und entsprechend gekennzeichnet. So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online-Angeboten. Auf flixbus.de stehen täglich brandaktuell alle Infos und Städteverbindungen für euch bereit. Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken.
The snow is so legit. It looks so good. It's even got the dirty stuff like over here next to the road. I mean, that is awesome. Except there's snow up underneath the awning here, you know. Alright, so I guess he stopped reading his spiel. We'll go ahead and put our time up to 1 minute before departure so we can go ahead and get ready to roll. Get out of here. I wonder if I should like look outside though, like a minute ahead and make sure that nobody else shows up. I gotta remember, I probably should have my hazards on. Alright, come on now. Hit a 1. Waiting for that to get to 10:02 and then we can pull out. Head on the way. Deadly Wolf, it's a completely different game than Bus Sim 16, you know? Bus Sim 16 is about city stuff, just like OMSI is. This is a regional bus, so it's a completely different beast. Alright, so we are ready to go. Make sure we're in gear. We are. Let's go ahead and turn our signal. That car bolted out big time there. It's gonna be interesting if the driving conditions are any different with you in the snow. So here we go on a snowy journey through Germany. So we're up to Frankfurt. Got to pick up there. And then we'll head on the rest of our trip. And hopefully we don't smack anything on this run. Well, there's one thing I want to look at real quick before we go any further. I'm going to go into the settings real quick, and I'm just going to verify under controls, general. I'm just going to make sure there's no way to zoom out that map, which is just stupid that you can't. No, you just can't do it. That's just dumb. HUD edit mode. Back. Back. Huh. Okay, now how do I get out of the HUD edit mode? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, great. I've gotten myself into something I don't know how to get out of. So apparently you can edit your HUD a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I don't want that either. Huh. Don't know how I get out of this. Hotkey wheel. I don't want that. Get me out of this. How do I get out of this? There we go. Huh. Interesting. Oh, a little bit of snow glare there. Or is that just fog in the sunlight? It's quite glary. I get caught speeding in this little section every time, I think. -1 point deduction. Wow, that glare is something real, isn't it? I don't know what that button is. Oh, that's what that is. Turn that down a little bit, see if that helps through the glare. It didn't. Gotta come way down in order to do that. Have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal with the glare. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I know this section, so that helps me out a little bit, but in areas where you don't have a clue what you're doing, it's just you don't have enough time to react because the mini map is zoomed in, or the nav whatever it is over here, route advisor, it's zoomed in too tight, so you don't have enough time to make decisions based on what lane you need to be getting in. See, I should be seeing this intersection already on my mini map to know what lane to be in. Luckily, I know what lane to be in because I've driven this town several times already. On. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, back. I'm too slow. How can I be too slow? This stuff annoys me, little things like that. can only go as fast as the traffic lights let me go. See you, Kevin. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I mean, I guess the game's pacing your route maybe and saying, okay, well, you're falling behind schedule. I guess that's what you're too slow is all about. I mean, I can only put my foot all the way through the bottom of the accelerator and hope that the transmission accelerates fast enough. I do believe up here at the traffic light I take a left. I do believe I can get through it at this time. There we go. Let's see if we can get up here on the Autobahn and make up some time for Mr. Too Slow. But of course, you know, when we get up here at the top of the ramp, there's going to be somebody just stopped up here. No? Awesome. We should be able to lower it down now. Sorry, peeps, I'm gonna make up some time. I know this is wrong because on the Autobahn, commercial vehicles aren't supposed to be in the left-hand lane, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. What's up? Are you guys being trolled over there in chat? I missed it. All I keep seeing is short time and somebody out. I'm not really sure what's going down. Go. So we're just cruising along here. I expect some slow traffic to come up at any moment to try to block us. I really shouldn't be running this fast, but oh well. Shouldn't be running but about 90, 95, something like that, especially in snowy conditions. I don't really think the weather conditions make any difference to how you drive, though. I don't feel anything. Well, let me say this. You can't feel anything because there is no force feedback in this. So if I were to start sliding or skidding, I wouldn't know it other than just what I see visually on the game. Okay. I couldn't see any car behind me, so I don't know how I hit something, but apparently I hit a car. All I can see off the back of the bus is fog. And I don't know whether that's hazy conditions or if it's like the way they keep from rendering things behind you and to keep your frame rate high is they have like that mystery fog that rolls in behind you and takes everything out of render. And all I really see behind me is fog. I didn't see a car coming up, and certainly didn't see any headlights. Like, I see that car. I sure didn't see another one behind me. Oh well. So much for a good, safe run. Oh. That one snuck up on me. Some of these turns are a little tight for these buses. I mean, you really got, oh, I just missed my exit, didn't I? Did I really just do that? Totally hosed that one. So, tell me there's a way we can work around this. Oh, there's another exit up here, right? Tell me there's another exit up here. Tell me I didn't just hose this. Please tell me this is not like Euro Truck where there's no way to correct a mistake. And it is looking like it. See, this can't be right. There cannot be only one route that goes into this area. Oh, man. Again, I hate this mini-map. Alright, I gotta be looking for a way to resolve this, because that's gonna hurt. Otherwise, I might as well just cancel the run. There's got to be an exit right here. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Would you look at this? The only way to resolve it is to drive all the way around. Oh man, it's as bad as Euro Truck. This is ridiculous. You should have, I mean, there can't be only one way into Frankfurt and one way out. You just can't do that. Oh man, I might as well just quit and start the route all over again, because that's just stupid. That's bad. That is bad game design. I'm sorry. You can't hamstring people that poorly. Okay, you can make it where I've got to go a couple of miles out of my way to get back to the bus stop, but you can't make it that ridiculous. I'm about to kill everybody on this bus. I'm just going to drive as recklessly as I can and plow into every vehicle I can hit. Because there's absolutely no way to complete this route now. Not on time. Dude, I would if I could. This is just silly. This was one of the things I hated about ETS also was if you missed a ramp, there was nowhere you could get off and get back on. I mean, in real life in the States, you miss your exit, you just go to the next one and do a UE and go back and get back on. It puts you a little bit out of your time, but you wouldn't be 2 hours late. We're going to be like 2 hours late because of this, which is absolutely stupid. Not to mention that we sideswiped a car. How late are we already? We are 30 minutes to get there. And that car just slammed the brakes on. Rolled. And this isn't even the exit that we need to get off on. Yeah, I'm gonna kill everybody on this bus in a minute. Oh, this isn't even a lane. Alright. So wait, where does that road go that we couldn't take it? Oh, it's the one that goes up to Dusseldorf. Oh well. Bob and weave. Weave and bob. I'm driving like Evel Knievel now. Realism has gone out the door. Oh, there's the Popo. Can't speed though. I gotta stay under 100. No, I'm going to. I mean, this is retarded that they don't give you a way to resolve a missed, exit ramp, especially with this horrible mini map they put in the game. Yeah, forget it. I'm not doing this. Sorry. But the mini-map's so pathetic on this game. We'll just start over. Same route. Same conditions. Just I'll pay a little more attention to the map. Yeah. Again, that's the reason why you need to that's the reason why you need a better better mini map. Oh, look. All right, edit. Man, I hate new games when they glitch out like that. You're just going along, you're making good time, and then all of a sudden it just starts you right back over at the beginning. Total pain. Oh well, we'll do it again. We'll see how this time goes. We were doing so well with it. Yep. Just edit that part out later. Nothing here to watch, nothing here to see. Just a clean edit. We'll split the difference, 22.5 this time. We'll turn that up to defrost. Turn that all the way up. It'd be nice if you could rotate this with your middle mouse button. I don't need to blow that fast. All right. I feel like we just did all this. As cool as the snow is, watch the windshield wiper. The windscreen is wiped a good 2 inches, 3 inches before the wiper blade goes across. Yeah, I need to do a better job of, you know, pulling a short. I really need to be better at my acting on that. Instead of going, oh, forget it, I'll just start over, and then going, oh yeah, that was a glitch. I need to be better at going, oh man, I can't believe that was, I was going to salvage that. I can't believe the game kicked me back to the beginning like this. Jeez, man. Need to get better at it, like short with, oh, man, you know, these trucks, they have shorts in them and they just stop like this all the time. Save got corrupted. Yeah. It's amazing how that happens when the nomads come in, right? Well, alright. Part Droit. The redo. I think my windscreen's a little, or my sunshade is a little low because I can't see the traffic signal there. That, or I need to not pull up so close to it. I will say this, the snow on the ground doesn't affect driving conditions one bit. You still drive and slow down the exact same. Make sure we're neutral. We are. Turn my flashers on. Alright, so let's make sure these lights are on now. Open up that front door. Open up the back door. Hop out and go get some people and put them on board. Alright, everybody put your trombone cases in there. Hey, baby, what's up? Yeah, sorry, I gotta start my thing, this thing. Lucia! Alright. Now your phone number. I'm just kidding. Alright. What's up, dude? Hey, Mars. Good. Grandma. Jolene. She's good. Alright, Magnus Hicks. Alright, it wasn't Hicks, it was something else. Hugo. Yep. Let's see. Aaliyah. Yep. Alicia. Alright. And Roman. Yeah. Yep. Alright, dude. What's your name? Rudy. There we go. Charlene. Let's see. I've already got one. There's the other one. I believe that's all. Alright. What's up, party people? No, I'm just kidding. But there's the toilet. There's the coffee pot. Help yourself. Hope you brought change. Alright. Those are locked. Alright, so we are 9:53. Push that forward. And we'll go ahead and start the announcements.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in...
Actually, if you go out of the cab and come back in, they just shut off. So we don't have to listen to them. We did play them though. We got our allotted German in. Let's see. Melly. Hello, welcome. Ma'am from Roar. Hello, welcome to the stream. Can you enter the toilet? No, you can't. No, you sure can't, buddy. I tried. You can't. Ian Severson, welcome to the stream. Alright, we're good to go. Start the ride. And let's do this. I sort of missed the dude speaking though, you know? I kind of enjoyed his little jab. Only chance I get to hear a little German, you know? Now the game looks great. I mean, visually it's amazing. You can't not be impressed with it. Sounds are good. The visuals are good. Pretty darn good game. There's just, again, my quirks with it are there's bugs in it that shouldn't be in a game that's this expensive. I just feel like they rushed the release of it. It's like they set a deadline and they were going to make that deadline regardless. And that's sort of the way I feel about it. My opinions are cheap. I give them out for free, so take them for what they are. But I'm a gamer just like you guys, you know, and my money doesn't grow on trees, so I have to be considerate of how I spend it. And at the end of the day, I feel like I had a little bit of buyer's remorse after I paid the $34.99 for it, and I felt a little slighted on it, to be honest with you. I don't think I would have turned it in for a refund if I hadn't have been over my 2 hours. But again, yeah, I guess you have to keep the big picture in mind that this is a sliver of what the game is, I guess, maybe. So I mean, I don't blame you, Daryl. I really don't. I think the game will be amazing down the road as they continue to develop it. But first impressions are first impressions. And I know a lot of people did just that. A lot of people bought it, played it for a couple hours, and wanted a refund because it wasn't what they expected. And but I think if you, at the end of the day, if you look at what the game has as a foundation, I think it has a great foundation to be an incredible game down the road. But yeah, I just don't think that it's there as far as a warranting $34.99, you know. Unless they're pricing what it can be, I guess they're, you know, are all the updates that we're going to get in the future going to be free? Because for $34.99 they better be. Okay, let's see if we can not get a speeding ticket going through here. Because normally I get grabbed right through here. Man from Rar, I didn't see your comment, I don't guess. If you're asking me if I saw it, because I've been trying to read through most everything. I mean, I saw your initial 2 comments, and I thought I mentioned both of them, but if you've said something since then, I probably didn't see it. Hillsman, you're going to be waiting until, well, forever, because I don't see them doing an English map. I don't know that they're doing an English map, let's put it that way. I know they plan to do Europe, because this is modeled on a European game, or European business model. It's based on a real life thing. Flixbus is a real company, and it's based on the whole Fernbus. So I don't know that they're going to go outside of Europe, unless you've read something that I didn't see, which is highly possible. Man, I got this stretch memorized now. Mr. Awesome, hello, welcome to the stream. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get this bus going. Before I get that little thing that says you're going too slow. Excuse me, but you're going too slow. If we were going any slower, we'd be going backwards. I got that one yesterday. Chuckle, chuckle. Kian, when's my next farm sim video? I don't know. In all honesty, whenever I get in the mood to do it, farm sim right now just doesn't do it for me. And I really just don't want to go through the motions and just do a video to do a video. It's the same thing like people have been asking me to do commentaries on Farm Sim 17 stuff. Not doing it. I'm not going to break down the devs notes. I'm not going to go do videos on the latest trailer that came out and analyze the trailer that came out. That's just doing it for clicks, and that's not what it's about. I make videos that I enjoy making, you know? And lately I just haven't been in the mood to do farm sim stuff. I mean, we did a live stream last Friday night, and that was fun. The multiplayer stuff's pretty fun, but other than the server acting up. But yeah. Oh, there it is. I'm too slow. You need to go look at my website, at my YouTube channel there, Man from War. I've already done that. Did that last week. You're just behind on the times. I did that the day it went into beta. Yeah, I've already done that video. I did that video 15 minutes after the beta opened. So yeah, go check it. It's the last ATS video that I did. It pretty much says like patch 2. or 1.4 or something like that. Man, I really cannot see anything behind me, so if there is a car behind me, I can't see it. Hey Chad, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening to you. Yeah, man, for more that stuff I try to keep up on. When something like that comes out, I try to get that stuff done immediately for people. I usually don't wait around on that stuff. Like if something interesting came out for Farm Sim today, I'd be all over it. It's sort of like this game. This game released yesterday. I'm all over it because it's fresh, it's new, it's something exciting. You know? So yeah. Why can't ATS look like this? Because ATS isn't built on the Unreal Engine. That van just vanished. Am I using a wheel? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm using the steering wheel. Using the old G27. But I'm having to do mouse steering because there is no track IR support. Well, the one thing is I know that Frankfurt's exit is after I go down that steep downhill. So I know I got a little bit of ways to go. I need to periodically be just driving in my map. I shouldn't even be over here. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure it's illegal for our buses to be in the left-hand lane. Pretty sure that's the way the Autobahn works. So short, the real question is, if I miss it, do you think the game will glitch out again in that same spot and start me all over again? I'm betting it glitches out earlier than that. Probably also hear my mic get muted. That car just was coming over on this side of the road and vanished. This is what I don't like though about this game is I feel like I've got to drive right at 100 kilometers so I don't fall behind schedule. I'd rather be driving about 90, holding about a nice pace at about 90 kilometers. Oh, see, I'm too slow. I backed off. I was running 100 kilometers. I backed off a little bit because I just didn't like driving at 100, and I get the "you're too slow" warning. They need to loosen those time frames up a little bit because you shouldn't have to push this hard to make your times. Cooper Moore, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, good evening. Yeah, I feel like, oh, really? Really? We can correct this though. Oh, the Gamer Beasts. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. I looked in the mirror, there was no car there. If there was a car, he came out like a bat out of Hades on my rear end and hit me. The Hillsman, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for that subscription. I do appreciate it. Alright, so basically we're going to have to drive this whole Cloverleaf in order to correct the mistake that we just made. Yeah, they got some kamikaze AI in this game too. I don't like that. I've got my indicator on, and on these Cloverleafs when they're tight like this, if you're coming down the ramp, you let the car who has more speed pass you and get on, not race to get up on the inside of it. Mike of TX1, I think is what that said. Sorry, buddy, if I got that wrong, I do apologize. I'm trying to focus on this road here. Alright, so we just drive the entire Cloverleaf and we'll get back on track. Hey, I'm too slow. Man, imagine trying to draw that Cloverleaf and read who made a donation at the same time. Yeah, that was kind of tough. Cooper Moore, you the man. Thank you for that donation. I do appreciate it. Everybody say thank you to Cooper for me real quick in chat. Appreciate that donation, man. I do appreciate it. Oh, he's gonna pull in front of me. Oh, don't bother, man. I wanted to slam the brakes on. Oh, and you just come right on over too, Speedy. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Will somebody please develop AI in a game that, in a simulator that drive like human beings? Who can actually merge into traffic without slamming their brakes on and making everybody else slam their brakes on? Oh, goodness. But I gotta look at my map. Let's see where we're going, because Kamikaze's here. Going around. Stay in this lane. Loop, get off. You see, the way that orange blob shows up, it almost makes you think you could go and get over in the left-hand lane, because you need to go that direction, but obviously you don't. Well, people don't drive this stupid. They don't just come to a complete stop like that in the left-hand lane. Sorry. There are some people that drive bad, but not the entire community. Again, one of those things with not having track IR. Couldn't get my mouse turned over fast enough to look out the window to see what my clearance was on that side. Although I have to say, I do love the crash noises. I mean, they're just so violent. I mean, it's like beating glass with a baseball bat. Hey Noah, welcome to the stream, sir. Good evening. I've got the defrosters turned on too, man. So I don't know. But you're right, there's way too much fog in the mirrors. I can't see what's going on behind me. I can see right there. Too much fog in the mirrors. Mini map. Too zoomed in. It's way too tight. Yeah, see, I've got the defrosters turned on. Oh. There's not another one that I can think of. Curious to know how I know that, what that sounds like, baseball bat to a glass window? I would have to say I've done it before. I had a buddy of mine. He bought a car. He bought a car to replace his car. Dude, Cooper, what are you doing, man? Dude, are you serious? 50 bucks? Dude, you're my hero. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. I can't even, thank you doesn't even come close to my appreciation. Dude, you rock. Oh, come on. No traffic jam. People drive. Oh, are you kidding me? Cooper, thank you so much, man. You guys say thanks to Cooper. Please do. That means the world, buddy. Oh, don't tell me this is going to end up being a cluster. Oh, see, this is done. We're going nowhere. We're going nowhere. I can't go anywhere. The truck up there can't make a left-hand turn. This is a stalemate. I hate this stuff. This is the stuff that used to happen in ETS all the time. If there's a way to resolve this. Alright, so we got to be up here. So it looks like maybe we can turn. Maybe we can go straight and turn. That's the only thing I can see doing. Nope, we can't go straight. Even though it's on the map, we can't go that way. This is why this game isn't worth $34.99. This is one of the reasons why. There's no way this gets resolved unless that car up there just completely vanishes in a minute. And there's no way for me to make this turn without smacking into this car here. There. That was interesting. I don't know if I got penalized for it. Oh well, you gotta do what you can do. Well, if I wasn't too slow before, I'm definitely too slow now. Because that has to, you know, make me late. I wonder how late I am. Supposed to be there at 12:07. I'm actually 7 minutes out. I might can actually make this. Do a speedy check-in. I can at least depart on time. Oh well. There's a lot that needs worked on, and the people who beta tested this, I don't know if they shared all this with them, but they missed a lot. Raheem Jefferson, welcome to the stream. I gotta think that if people had a chance to beta this, a lot of this had to have been brought up. the fog in the mirror that you can't hardly see, yet when you go outside, there's no fog out here. I mean, it's crystal clear. It's like beautiful. But yet, I can't hardly see the back of my bus when I'm driving down the road. Dude, Cooper, thank you so much, man. And thank you again for the donation, buddy. More than that, just thanks for the support, man. And I hope to see you in more streams. You rock, buddy. Man, I can't believe that. So Andrew, you say in that situation, save the game and then reload it? That might work. Not nearly as much fun though as driving into a car. But I have to keep that in mind for the next time I encounter such a situation. Country Boy 97. I think it is a very good game, don't get me wrong. I think it has tremendous potential, but I don't think it needs a whole lot of polishing. And I'm not talking like 100 grit polishing or buffing. It needs a whole lot of, 200 grit sandpaper first. I'm in the wrong lane. Gotta get a better route advisor. Sorry. This one's junk. Alright, that blue car did not move, so please don't run into me. I just feel like I'm driving around in circles. Or it's taking me the most indirect route possible to get here. Kid and Capri, welcome to the stream. I think I take a right up here in the bus stops on my right. Pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, this thing needs a little 200 grit sandpaper, a little 400, a little 600. Little steel wool. Then maybe it can have some polishing. Brake, figure out a gear. Oh, I'm so late. The passengers are all gone, I think. I sure don't see any. Come on, get off my screen. Probably ought to hotkey all that. Oh, they're here. Alright. Let's see if we can get some people on the bus real quick. We only got 3 people getting on. Let's see. Who we got here? 4. Yeah, you're on the wrong bus. And this guy is Clemens. Yep. All right. That's everybody.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot. Eine Toilette befindet sich im hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos surfen will, wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei. Unser Team freut sich riesig über eure Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zur Neige gehen, kein Problem. Viele unserer Sitze sind mit Steckdosen ausgestattet und entsprechend gekennzeichnet. So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online-Angeboten. Auf flixbus.de stehen täglich brandaktuell alle Infos und Städteverbindungen für euch bereit. Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken. Wir danken für eure Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen eine entspannte Fahrt und viel Spaß an Bord bei Flixbus. Hello and welcome to Flixbus. We're glad to have you on board and that we can get you to your favorite destination today. Before we set off, we would like to share some information about the journey. The wearing of seatbelts is compulsory on board the bus. Therefore, please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire journey. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find our information card containing further safety instructions and details of our snacks and beverages. There's a restroom located in the rear boarding area. If you would like to browse the internet free of charge, simply log on to our onboard Wi-Fi network. If your battery runs out, no problem. Many of our seats are equipped with power outlets, which are marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey
it's a lot better than working too.
Simply download our app onto your smartphone.
Dude, man, we miss chatting with you at night while you're at work.
Many exclusive online discounts. For more information, simply visit flixbus.com or get in touch with us on Facebook. Of course, we're always striving to improve our service. Please use the questionnaire we send you by email to give us feedback about your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions, ideas, and requests. We are always ready to assist. And now, we can finally set off. Thank you for listening. We hope you have a relaxing journey and
okay, wait, I'm tabbing out of the game so I can just ban somebody just for being a pain in the butt. I don't need to be smarted off to. I really don't put up with that stuff. Alright, well, I just screwed the game up. Hang on. I think I hosed it. Oh, nope, it's working. Multi-saddlers, you're waiting at the next bus stop and it's freezing. Dude, there's not a next bus stop. Everybody's on the bus. We're going to a delivery. This is we're going to our final destination. You're gonna be freezing your fingers off there, buddy. I'd say something else, but it's a PG stream. Farming Gamer, hello sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kyler, I don't need your comments. If you're gonna smart off to me like that, no thanks. Don't need you around here. Hey Parker, how you doing, buddy? Well, welcome to the stream. So you drive bus every day? Is that what you do? Here's our favorite intersection where we had our little traffic jam. Oh, no. Swerving a little out. There we go. Oh, okay, you're a school bus driver. He doesn't miss turns. He just drives by kids and just drives a little bit further than where they're standing and makes them run to the bus. Who did I ban? The kid that was smarting off about me not reading his comment. I don't do this to be disrespected like that, so. I mean, his first comment was rude enough with, do you even read this? Well, I'm playing a driving simulation. My eyes are sometimes focused elsewhere than chat. And then to come back and smart off about how many times he's put something in chat. Nah, I ain't putting up with that. That looked like a wreck waiting to happen right there. Alright, let's get out of Frankfurt and get back on the Autobahn. Ah, now I'm speeding. Can you drive a bit slower? You're driving too fast. You're driving too slow. Nobody in front of me, so we should be able to get on without having to stop for merging traffic, but oh, I'm wrong, because this guy's just completely lost. Hello, Laura. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Another intersection. I have no idea which way I was supposed to be going. I know this route. This route takes us out towards the... I think this takes us out towards the... Maybe I don't know this route. I was thinking this took us out by the airport, but I could be wrong. Good time to look at the map. See what we're doing here. All right, so the road veers up. We don't get off again until we get all the way up here to that clover leaves. Got quite a drive now. We should check our fuel to make sure that we're okay, but according to what I read, we should be. Real quick. Oh yeah, we got like a fuel tank. Almost a full tank. All right, set our cruise control up for about 90 kilometers. Not gonna be good. Wow, that was wrong. I need to pull my field of view back a little bit more too, so I have a little bit, so I can see both of these mirrors without having to look over to the right. It's like the airport here, isn't it? Yeah, this is the airport. Frankfurt Airport. Alrighty. Keeper of the speed there, trying to run out there in the left-hand lane to keep everybody slow. Valerie, I get that, but it's done, it's done. I don't reverse bands. I don't take to being disrespected. He can just hate me. Did y'all see that? The kamikaze driver. I mean, I took a nice, slow, gradual lane change, and he just comes in like a bat out of everywhere. Sorry, his car wasn't even hurt. And how am I supposed to even see him with that much fog in my mirror. I guess just like in the US, traffic turn signals mean nothing. What is this? Run into Moose Knight? Come on, dude. That's wrong. So I'm getting penalized for all the AI that just runs into me. Now that one right there, I'm sorry. That dude should have yielded and waited until he had a clear spot to get open. Maybe they do it differently in Germany. So that's more damage to me. I mean, what was I supposed to do? There was no room for him to even get in front of me because I had slowed up to that guy's bumper. And then he's just, you know, gonna come on and barrel on in there and nail me. I thought we were playing Fernbus, not Wreckfest. And who's driving these cars, Adam? I need to take a break. Why do I need to take a break? I still have 161 nautical miles to go. Is there a place to take a break at? Isn't there a fuel stop up here somewhere? Or right here. We'll stop at it so I don't get in trouble. I get it. I need to take a break. I can't just pull off over on the side of the road. It would be nice if there was an indicator that told you that, like, so many miles you have to take a break, instead of just getting a little red flag that tells me I need to take a break. Or am I supposed to pull off at every rest stop and pause? I don't know these things. Again, I need to take a break. What does he mean vehicle off-road? I'm in the lane driving the whole time. Valerie, at the same time, I've already said I understand that, but I don't reverse bans. And that's, I can't sit here and argue with you about it all night long. So, I mean, you can just keep pleading the case, but I'm not going to keep talking about it. That's the reason why I haven't responded to your numerous comments. I mean, people don't want to sit here and listen to me talk to you and argue with you about what he said and why he did it and everything else like that. So I'm just ignoring it. And I've already stated I don't reverse bans, you know, and you can hate me and whatever. I understand. I'll probably lose both of you. That's fine. But that's my policy. That's the way I am. And he's 10 years old, and I get that. But I don't have time to sit here and weed back through all the comments. It's not unbanning somebody is not an easy process. And I don't have the time to sit here and scroll back through all the comments and try to find him to where I can unban him. It's not simple. And if he's gone, if enough comments have gone by, I can't even unban him because they go. So that's the reason my policy is if I ban you, you're done, because it's too much of a pain to try to go back and find him and undo it. So, you know. I don't know what to say. Oh, come on, traffic jam. I guess you got trucks up here who didn't know how to gear down for the hill. Alright, so we got a rest area over here. I guess we'll pull into it and take a break. Yes, I know. I need to take a break. 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 Let's pull up here and take a break when it lets me off the interstate. Highway, Autobahn, whatever you want to call it. I'm on PC with this. King Dingling. Alright, so we'll pull in here and we'll take the same. Alright, there's got to be a marked spot here or something to pull into. Well, there's a marked spot there for fuel. This game is just not well done in some aspects. I mean, how do I rest? There's no place to rest. Valerie, yes. There's no way for me to unban him. Just like there's no way for me to take a break. Oh, this is getting frustrating. The game has a ton of potential. It really does. I mean, it just, you know. Again, Valerie, I mean, it's one of those things. For me to unban him, I've got to go all the way back through the logs and find him and unban him from there. And I'm not going to stop gaming to do that. And by the time I end up gaming, he's gone off of the queue and there's no way for me to undo it. So yeah, I didn't see one at that gas station. I saw the little yellow area to go in and fuel, but so yeah, y'all don't get into it with her. Leave her alone. She's just trying to, you know, do right by her kid. I get that. I understand that. But the only person that needs to be in it's me. And I don't like doing it during a stream, so... Yes, I need to take a break. I will in 51 kilometers. I will take a long break. Trust me. I promise. I will take a break. 51 kilometers. Am I going to get run into? Yep. I saw nothing in my rearview mirror. Y'all can't see that mirror because of the chat. Nothing. All I saw was fog. Just ridiculous that you can't change lanes without getting run over. Good night, Valerie. Run into again. I mean, how realistic is this game? If people just blindly run into other cars because they're in a hurry, then it's absolutely realistic. I mean, it's just too real. Oh, that guy didn't let me in? Oh, let me just run into him. And I'm gonna get run into again. I mean, I'm supposed to yield to their turn signal and let all of them in, but nobody pays attention to a single turn signal I have. It's amazing. I know Adam just keeps going and getting another car. I don't know, man. This is such a loser run. It's not even funny. Apparently I need a break. I guess maybe you can only drive so many miles. I guess that's what your 300 mile range means. You can only drive 300 miles without a break. So, ding ding-a-ling. Have a good night, buddy. What's up, Tyson? How are you, sir? Oh, the AI needs a ton of work. I mean, I guess they worked a little bit on the patch too, because it seems like they are at least stopping for red lights. Yesterday they didn't stop for any red lights. They stopped for red lights in Mannheim, but none of the other towns they didn't stop. So I wonder if the hazard light trick works in this game like it does in ATS. I wonder if I turn it on if all the traffic just comes to almost a yield. Because if that's what you got to do, that's what I'm going to have to start doing to get on. Yeah, traffic's actually stopping for red lights. Yesterday when I played, I was the only one stopping for red lights. So... it's tools time. Vehicle off-road. I'm not off-road. Why am I getting this vehicle off-road stuff? The game just came out yesterday, Kevin, and there was a patch today, so hopefully they're going to work on stuff because, yeah. But the update today was mainly for people having crashes in the game, you know? So. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. But it's frustrating when you can't... you gotta drive too fast for the road conditions to make your schedule, and at the same time you're being run over by the AI all the time. And it's just quite frustrating. I would say they need to relax the time schedules a little bit, and at the same time they got to do a lot of work on the AI. Well, it's like I said yesterday, I feel like they rushed the game out. I feel like, you know, they put it out there. Maybe they needed money or something. I don't know. But I feel like they rushed it out. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be massaged in it. I don't know if they had a contract with Aerosoft that said it had to be distributed by this date. But I don't feel like the developer should have put it out yet. I think they rushed it out. There's too many bugs in it. They should have had a better beta. I just think, you know, they should have had head tracking in it the day it went out. To not have any kind of head tracking in it is just absurd. It's a simulation that you're supposed to be immersing yourself into, and you can't, because you got to use your mouse to look around. I can't tell you how many times I've constantly turned my head to look outside this window, and I can't because, well, my head tracking doesn't work with this. And it's awkward to be trying to make a turn that you need both hands on the steering wheel, but instead you've got to reach over and grab your mouse and turn your camera angle into it so you can see how you're turning. I mean, at least with Bus Sim 16, you could throw the camera into the corner and then make the turn, and as you steered back, the camera would center back into the driver's position. You don't even get that with it, and that would help out quite a bit. "19 kilometers, could you make a rest?" In 19 kilometers I could. Oh, let's see. Where are we supposed to be there? 3:44. We're going to be... maybe make it on time. In that lane. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by a car right there. Hi Andrew, happy birthday to you, buddy. How old are you today? You're working on a Friday night? Wow. Lots changed. Did your co-worker go out of town? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's never good when you have to fire somebody. Hey Anthony, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Andrew, you'll find there's a lot of people born on this time of the year, like this 2-3 week span out of the year. Because, like, if you go back 9 months, yeah, it's a, well, let's just say it's a popular baby making time. Oh yeah, going to aviation school? That'd be cool. "9 kilometers and this nightmare of a trip will be over." Does water collect on the train when it rains? Yes, it does. Just like it does when it snows. Yeah, it's collecting. It actually gets on the vehicle as well, which I think is just amazing. If you can see it. See the dimples? Pretty crazy. Y'all, you got to keep in mind, this is all dynamic. So, like, if I change the weather, this isn't always snowy. There's not always snow on the ground. When on a sunny day, you'd see the pavement and everything, and none of this would be here. It's not like other games you've played where, like in, you know, Euro Truck, there's certain parts that you go to that always have snow on the ground. Not this. This is, you come to this part, depending on how the weather is how the road conditions and how the ground conditions are, which I think is just amazing. Goodness, this is like the longest 9 kilometers that we've got to go. And it's just traffic light after traffic light. It depends on EDM 1776. It depends on what your graphics settings are as well. If you're not on the highest graphics settings, you're probably not going to see the water on the windshield. You have to be on the higher graphics settings in order to see that. I do know that much. This swerving side to side, crazy. Kilometers. We gotta be getting close. What can I say, man? Well, oh man, we're getting caught at another traffic light. Oh, start stop simulator. How much traffic's behind us? Quite a bit. Well, it's our first roundabout. We made it to the bus depot. Thank goodness. That's cool. They actually modeled a bus depot in here. Except there's no control gate where you would actually talk to the guy about where you're going to park. Right, that's that. You can go ahead and unlock everything. Open up the doors. And everybody can finally get their break. Get your trombones. Head on out, people. Alright, so that's that. All I gotta do is get up in here and go ahead and hit this and log out. We were still late because of all those traffic lights. Oh well. Alright, passenger transported 15, tickets sold 0. Didn't check in the wrong people. I completed all my stops. I did my contacts. That was good. Didn't have to refuel. Didn't run out of fuel. Drove 443 kilometers. And apparently I never took a break. Scheduled arrival. I made 2 of the 3. That's better. Scheduled departure. I don't see how I didn't make my scheduled departure. I did all of them exactly when I was supposed to go. Maybe I should just go 1 minute ahead of departure and just go. I don't understand why I'm not making that departure on time. Plus on schedule. Got that. Got all the restrooms and stuff. Air conditioning. I was somewhat close apparently on the air conditioning. Played my announcements. Good. Main train driving times 0%. I didn't do very good on that apparently. Maintain work time. Yes, I did good on that. Property damage -1. Pedestrians injured none. Accidents 6 accidents, of which not a one of them should have been my fault. So, Julian Bride, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Driving behavior. Driven on road. Braking misbehaviors. Steering misbehaviors. Curbstones hit none. Speeding limits maintained 99%. Did pretty good. Safety distance broken. Oh, 11. I gotta find out about that safety distance thing. But still, I got 679 XP for that trip, which gives us the next level. Cha-ching! Now we can drive at night. Sweet. Nice. All right. Yeah, I want to exit. Well, that was cool. So what do y'all think? Y'all like that? Oh, look. Now I've got this little misbehavior where it puts 2 buses side by side and slam them into each other. There's a little glitch in the game. You need to take a break. It's continuing to tell me to take a break. That's funny. Oh, I still need to take a break. Need to take a break. Y'all think I need to take a break? I clearly need to take a break. Oh, need to take a break. Oh my gosh. All right, I think I'm going to take a break. I think the passengers should walk but not teleport. I do too. I think they ought to have to walk into the bus, not just all of a sudden beam me in Scotty. So KK55255 RBLX. I'm sorry, buddy, but I've been at it almost 4 hours. It's time to take a break. Oh. Plus, that last run just, with all the bickering and everything, just took it out of me. And besides, the game just keeps insisting that I take a break. It's just non-stop. So, all right, guys, that's gonna do it for tonight. Lindro, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry that I'm going to be shutting down now that you just subscribed, but yeah. But we'll be back tomorrow. So YouTube implemented a new little thing that lets me actually put in what time I'm going to start streaming, and it'll put a counter up on the stream that'll give you a countdown to when it actually starts. So if you check out the channel and you see there's a clock up and running, it means I'm getting ready to live stream whenever that is. And what I'll typically do is schedule that like an hour ahead of time. Mr. Penguin, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, sir. Thank you. But yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Who knows? I might do some stuff during the day tomorrow, and try and get a couple of streams in tomorrow or something like that. But anyways, and sorry about that. Didn't mean to snort. And I'm gonna try to get back into the whole rhythm and get some videos out all week long this week. It's just, man, I haven't felt good, and I just haven't been motivated to do anything. I've been just chilling out, playing Ark, and but I was waiting for this thing to come out because I knew it was coming out. I was pretty excited about it, and I'm still pretty excited about it. It's got a lot of potential, so. All right, Dustin Chataway, hello. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Big Mac, thanks for coming out. ATS, probably be tomorrow. We'll probably drive some tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do single player or multiplayer though. I don't know if I'm in the mood to deal with the multiplayer stuff. All right, guys, thanks for watching. Hope y'all have a great night, great day, wherever it is for you guys. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow night. I'll be back then. See ya. Bye-bye.